Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and make some food, and then like when I was making some things, I was like, you know what, do a little bit more. And be a little nicer to yourself. And so I cooked some vegetables too. I know, I was just gonna have rice, but then I was like, you know what, maybe you should have some green. So forgive me, I took a minute. Let's dive right into Stream Raiders. Thank you so much to those of you that hung out and waited. Oh. I made it 40% through my second drop. What's Stream Raiders got? Oh, reload. Sure. Oh, Stream Raiders. Cook some veggies. Maybe I will. Yeah, so I made some, I heated up some of the rice. I was like, I'll just do some rice and then some pickled ginger, because that's, you know, my go-to. And then I was like, you know what? When you heat the rice up in the microwave, you could throw some vegetables in there and be kind to yourself. So we do have some Jeff will try influence in our meal today. A meat-free meal. A little kinder to one's stomach. I did use Cinemius, your favorite spice. What is it? That special salt or whatever that you like. Put that on my green beans. Yum! Yum. Like, delicious. And then we'll start. I too am enjoying a meatless Monday meal. Oh, well, look at us! See, Jeff, you inadvertently were like... I know I couldn't do all vegetarian. Like, I don't have that type of willpower. I'm too lazy. And like, I know. I will be one of the cause for the world's demise. However, just trying to do a meatless meal. Oh, Otterly Tiffin, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are just trying to annihilate one of our Stream Raiders fights, but hello, hello. Welcome on in. Let's do a shout out. You caught me right in the middle. We got back from a break and scarf in our face. Hello, Otterly. I hope your stream was well. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. I'm a Warframe content creator. I'm an artist and a cosplayer. And today, if Poison Ivy was a BTS fan and was watching the latest season of Fire Force, that's what influenced our cosplay behind us. Yeah, I may have styled my raid into... Oh, you're too kind! And here I was, I'm like hastily like, eat the beans! The beans will be good for you! Cause you know, from one artist to another, sometimes we tend to get in the zone and pick food that might, our body might not be as happy with. So I was like, we'll do beans today. Thank you so much. You are too kind. And Raiders, hold on, let me get back to you. I know that the raid ended. We were victorious. So let's open up this captain's chest. We've got 2 sets of tank scrolls. So Thomas with 15 kills and 3 assists. Please enjoy a tank scroll combo. And then we'll randomly grant Jeff will try the other tank scrolls. I swear, I did not pick any of that. It just sporadically, randomly went to those mods. But again, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you are enjoying your Monday. It has been kind to you thus far. Otterly, thank you so much for bringing your community to come and kick it with me. I hope your stream went well. I understand if you need to bounce. Food is calling your name and or some rest after streaming. Completely get that. Let me see what we have going on here. What were you, if you are still hanging around, what'd you get yourself into today? What were you making? If you guys are not familiar with Otterly's work, please go and check them out. There's so much fuzz and fur and glamour and go check it out. If you thought that I did some wild and crazy things, I couldn't even. I can't. I'm just itchy thinking about it. I'm gonna drop this down. Bam! And we'll put some units over here and on the sides. And we'll leave it be. Will it be because I can smell this? Like a nice aroma coming up at me. You're heckin' awesome. Oh my goodness, you're heckin' awesome. We were sculpting the horns. Oh, no fuzz this time. I see you got the fuzz everywhere, and I'm just like, oh, just get a little itchy, a little itchy here and a little itchy there. I'll have to creep on in, lurk in the background one day, and catch up on your latest creation. Mm-hmm. Cinemius, you are correct. It is the Lowry seasoning salt that I'm using. Mm-hmm. But again, welcome on in, Raiders. Let me put this off to the side just a little bit. And we'll bring my monstrosity forth. So this is what we are working on. We are trying to add, so we've already worn this out once to a convention. It was one of those days in August where you're like, ah, it's warm. This is gonna be great. It's a short enough skirt. It's a cropped, okay, yes it is a long sleeve, but it's cropped. It's cropped. But what I didn't expect was that Lucifer was going to rain down like just the essence and aura of hell upon us. No, it was actually only playing to by the convention that had all the cosplay shit outside. So there was just, I didn't get to wear the jacket, and the weight distribution was just a little off because I wasn't exactly sure how it was going to fit, how that 8-hour, 10-hour day wear was going to work with this. And so we have now figured out our closure situation. But we're going to have some inserts to assist us with the tabards and poison ivy. You know, we think of vines, you think of plants. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to do a fibrous feel to like that vines, but I still do have a dyed cord in here too. But it's just a bunch of different fibers, different thicknesses. Everything is fully lined, top stitched. This this voice that I've lost. All of the gray that you see is actually a reflective, so when those photo shots and cameras click off, if one did not ask for this photo, you will get a very like blinded, half off to the side photo, so it's kind of like a sneaky haha. But you can see the Fire Force in this sleeve, the way it's got the pocket. I did notice, though, after the first wear, I need to go back through and iron on some of these decals a little bit better. Pardon me. It had no problem sticking to the cotton. And I don't know why I said that so drawn out and funny. Like I was going to be on Bridgerton next. The cotton. No, on the 100% cotton fabric, it had no problem with the adhering. And when it came down to the suiting, which is a little bit of a polyester, or onto the reflective fabric, it just... I will be dancing with a higher heat temperature, hoping that I do not nuke the project that I already have. You know that? Where you're just like, oh, gotta drop some heat on this. But yeah, just some... we gotta, you know, do some dots and spot checks here with some thread and some loops and swoops and doop-de-doops. Right, have to run away, making some dinner. Right on, Otterly Tiffin. And again, thank you so much for bringing your community to come and hang out with me. Let's do another shout out to Otterly. Please, 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 all of my creative individuals, and those that just like something interesting to listen to in the background, a funny artist, go and check them out. Oh gosh, there's like something in the back of my throat, so let's just add more to it. Let me just push her off to the side. Before break, we had, we'd already set up the sewing machine with the correct thread that we need. We are using, oh, can I see from the side? Nope, we're gonna be using a 788 Gutermann. To give you an idea where our color scale sits. Sorry, you don't realize how hungry you are. And then you're like, oh yeah, no, that cereal bowl that we had at 10 a.m. has faded. I've got the quilting foot put on because I do want that really close, obnoxiously close stitch. One that might even have, yeah, I do have to dang. Ugh. I thought I could get away with leaving the pins on. Now I'm gonna probably wish I had tacked it down with a line of glue. Well, here's nothing. So just going to top stitch down. Oh, and we're gonna leave the needle down, that way I can pull pins out and don't have to worry about the fabric moving all about. If you guys want to check out the machines that I use for my projects, you can click on the specs panel in my little panels, Twitch channel panels down there. It'll let you know all the weird machines and tech that we use both for the art studio as well as the streaming studio. Yeah, that's looking nice. Now I did put both of the bands that we're going to be using, so this will go for both sides of that bottom buckle that we finally decided on. Better late than never, right? Goal is to get all these modifications made in time for this weekend. Do I keep going or just... I think I'm going to turn this one around. I was going to try to zip through them both, but I think I'm going to do them one at a time. Oh. And rotate you around. Rotate you, come on. Let's bring you up a little bit, needle. Why have you caught my project? I mean, I know why, but I want you to tell me why. And then we'll just drop the needle once more. Pretend it never happened. Prove it. I did nothing of the sort. So now I've got to make sure that I'm holding down. This would be so much easier if I had nails. Our next SFX prosthetic and body painting stream is going to be on Wednesday of this week. The reason I wish we had nails reminded me of that is because I get my nails put back on tomorrow. We had to cancel our appointment and miss it because we were doing the Quest to Conquer Cancer with DE and Warframe. Again, a huge thank you to the community for fundraising as much as you guys did. I am just aghast. We're gonna snip. Can't find the two scissors sitting right in front of my face. See, look at that cup's doing its thing. Doing those cup things. I'm gonna clip the bottom here. So now you guys can see what I did. So we went and we put the top stitch along the little strippy strap. Oh, did I lose you guys? When all of a sudden you're just left with your own thoughts. Give me the next one. Oh, it's because there's an ad. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's how they get you. Everything's Everything's fine. Till an ad shows up. I'm gonna steal some ginger. It's my guilty pleasure. Does anybody know, is there such thing as too much ginger? Like, at what point is it like, maybe you should just stop it on the ginger, cool it on the ginger? When I held the beans up, they looked in the monitor the same color as the fabric behind me, and that was a little bit weird. Shit, Tony, of course is an excess of... No. Lies. Alright, let me reset us, apparently. Stream Elements wants to fight. Bring it on. Okay. Do as I say, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I gotcha. 2 grams of ginger? How'd that go? Oh yeah, no, I'm just straight eating pieces of ginger right now. It's just so yummy. I don't know why I would have thought this was a good idea. Okay, well, let's do the next piece and hope that I didn't leave 2 little pieces of fabric to hold on to as we rotated around, but you know, hindsight. Why would I have cut it to begin with? Don't know. You just gotta commit! Oh, man. I'm just really glad that these are not, longer straps. Oh, tiny buckles. I've got a random question. I know that we've got a lot of community members that are lurking, and that's fine. Just think about it. Is there a cosplay that you would love to see come to fruition that you have not seen before in real life? Well, I mean, like, not you personally in real life, because, like, some of us, we just don't get out much. But I mean, like, you haven't seen somebody else on the interwebs or anything else do. Because I'm curious to what those fandoms are. Because I did a Roka Brave of the Six Flowers cosplay, which is an anime that came out years ago. And only like 1.5 people recognized me. A little bummed, you know. It's one of those. Ebooks on cosplay crafting and other makeup. So I always hesitate about making book content, if you will, because here's why. 1, a lot of people have done it before. 2, what makes me the expert in one area versus the other? You know. So I'm in that weird. I'm knowledgeable. I got my degree in art and design with LQ K-12 comprehension certificates and whatnot, but concentrational studies in welding and oil painting. But like, everything, all the sewing after, you know, is just self-taught from reading books that were already out. I hear you. I think I need to get better at making patterns of what we do. That way somebody else could recreate it, and I feel like maybe that would be But I'm not, you know, then it's just like one side. So I don't know. It's so tricky. Now they're sad beans. They're still yummy, but they're sad. I'm confused. Just drooled a little bit with that one. No, it's a tricky thing because like, what do I have to bestow upon other people? So like it's just a weird. That's why I have been getting a little bit more intricate and detailed with our Discord, using that more in a teacher. Here's what I have to share with you, like knowledge distribution sort of way. Here's my lesson. And again, I don't know if it's. I don't. Don't eat your feelings, sis. I almost picked up this like there was going to be something liquid in it. Okami Okami. Okami. I have, it's just some jasmine rice, a nice splash of soy sauce. I got some green beans and then enough pickled ginger for 2. It is my lunch. Doing that meat-free Monday lunch. I don't know, you just try to give like a little name to everything that you do. Kind of makes it more exciting when you do it right. There's a reason that Mondays are full of mayhem. And uncertainty. Sad beans. Hubby's gotta love you after coming home to some of your mess. After we do some of our body painting streams and I've blacked out parts of my body, I then have blacked out parts of the bathtub too, and I can't see the disaster that I've made when I don't have my glasses on. So it's like it didn't even happen. And usually, after your shower, you know, you close things up and you step out of the shower when you put your glasses on. It's not like you're turning around to go back into the shower, so I've never looked. Something different and special, Cheetone. Yeah, I've thought of that, and I just don't know what my different and or special would be yet. But, I mean, we're slowly. I know what the first thing. I need to get, there's 2 things that I want to sculpt. I know they have nothing to do with the books, but I'm like, ooh. December, we're gonna try to play with resins and some silicone. December's like my off month. Just make art for art's sake. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've got 2 projects that I want to do before 2022 because I want to be able to have them at my booth. And both just happen to be Warframe related too, so that's a fun bonus. I'm just scarfing down the rest of this. I'm sorry, Sewing Machine, I left you on. Can never have too much ginger. You scare your wife, Dritz? It's not that I can't see everything, because like I do see things. I just don't know what those things are. I just don't know what those things are. Just like I don't know what this Wednesday's SFX theme is going to be, but we'll have one for Wednesday. I'll be gluing something to my face. Also, too, about gluing things to my face. If we hit our first goal of 100 subbies, then we'll have a second SFX stream. So, yeah, if you like what you see on Wednesday. Well trained to be silent and move. She'll put a bell on you like a cat. Careful! Alright. Our straps for... Oop, here you are. The buckle are done. So let's just suit this up. I knew that the likelihood of me being able to stitch those green straps together on both sides, not possible. So I just did them separately. We'll pin it together. Oh, I need the other side. Die. No, I am not giving this the option. Oh, I should. Last minute thoughts. Oh, I hate you last minute thoughts. Oh, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. When you think like, well, I thought this was gonna go easy peasy, maybe a little lemon squeezy. Yeah, okay, so I can form this into an annoying ass triangle. So I say annoying ass triangle because that's been my theme with this project, is to secretly stitch in triangles to like lock in straps, or to fold things to triangles to then stitch them down. I don't know why. It started as like something cute and funny, and now it's just sick and twisted. Yes, I've been threatened with the bell knight. I said it in just... That's kind of... Touche, wifey. Touche. So it should be on this side then. So I should have made one that was twice as long as this. Because I'll need to have one on each side. Okay, so hold on. Let's put the stationary one where the stationary one's supposed to go. Huzzah. Okay, just clip you in there to stay. And if that's the case, because I want you to, I want to recess you back. That way, yes, that way it'll go back. So what I want to do is I want to make it so that this buckle, that way if it closes, it'll be parted. So you will be about here, which means then that this portion of the buckle, do I worry about? Because I mean, if anything, it'll always be able to close. Do I just say, meh, don't worry about it, because I don't have then if I want to leave it clean. I do want to leave it clean. I don't. Okay, I'm glad that we talked it out. Thank you. Good talk, guys. Good talk. We should have them more often. So what I was just trying to decide is where I'm going to put these buckles. And what the thing is I did not want to, I've got all the ties hanging down on this side. I didn't want them hanging down on the other side. And I guess if that's the case then too, but it always goes right to left. So like this would make sense. Is to put this then on the other side, making sure too that when they come together, I do want them... So, okay, so it is going to want to be... Okay. The buckle center. Bolt it. And I'm actually going to clip you then. Here. And I think I'm gonna have to scoot you back just a bit. Yep, just a bit. And I'm centering it. Ow, that was just my thumb. I have noticed that without having my acrylic set on, that the tops of my nail, not that my nail beds are, they look great, other than the fact that they, like, I abuse them. I hit my nails down on the counter so often that, like, they hoit sometimes. It's like I don't know. Do you make concept drawings before sewing? Yes. Yeah, I believe I shared them before you booped on in. So before we even sewed our Garuda, here was our design plans for Garuda. And we actually, for 2020, we were going to be doing Wisp. So I had started making up Wisp plans. But haha, you can only see your name and the rest of it, so you can't. So yeah, here is the design plans that we had for, and like fabric samples that we were going to be picking. I never ended up using that fabric sample, or that fabric, but yeah. So like this is what I thought she was gonna look like, and that's what she looks like now. Oh no! Those are just like for me figuring out where I was putting her colors. No. Those are personal ones. Those are personal art ones. Those aren't a submit to Warframe things. Those are like those are the fetuses of the child that was Garuda. No one goes around showing off their fetus. That's just weird. On the slideshow, that's Garuda right there. That's Garuda right there. Look at it's real life me running into a wall. I had to. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, Sidemius, can you get a picture of me clipping the corner of this? And he's like, why? I'm like, because it's like real life than in game. Oh no, I'm not ashamed of them, but they were not meant to be like shared. Now you can find photos of those and like work in progress photos of those on my website and also on my social media too, but you gotta like scroll back to 2019. That long scroll. All right, so let's keep this party going. I am going to sew down. Oh, I guess I can use this. I mean, it's gonna be the stupidest. Do not use this presser foot. I was like, I'll just use this foot. No, don't use this foot. We got a whole bunch of them. We don't need to just use that one. Like where it's desperate times or something. I do think I'm gonna go with the metal though instead of the clear. Just for a little bit more oomph. A little bit more oomph. No, I would really like to do so next year. I want to try to fit into my schedule doing a painting, a watercolor painting, Warframe related, and then because each month they have like a charity that they typically are working with, and I'd like to auction. I'd like to do that with prints too, like printmaking, how I do that, and then auction them off to charity that way. I think that would be fun. A fun thing to do to merge both hobbies, both the Warframe in, you know, a non-cosplay, since traditional art is my jam. I said, come to me, my pretty. It would be best if we just turn this around. Well, I'm happy to see that going through all of that was possible. We just had to have a little oomph at the beginning, which I wasn't ready for. Wasn't ready for that. I like when that magic trick happens and you're like, Where'd the bottom secondary thread go? And then you're like, you know what? Sometimes it's just best not to second guess it and just say, well, I guess I didn't have to snip that. But we do have one then sewn, so I wanted to make sure that I could sew down the fold over of these little tabs so that we didn't have any stray or like... Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Little random details. Alright, Raiders, our Stream Raiders battle is ready to go. Let's head over. Let's head over there. Alright, Raiders, what do we have? We've got 40 allies on the field from this 4-skull. I know that we're making our way back to a loyalty chest, so that's dope. Well, we used that tower longer than I thought we were going to. Almost. Oof. Go team, go! It's our— oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Why does the song just sound so sad? Well, obviously we're going to keep playing, but of course. Oh, it's because it's a loyalty chest. Yeah, we're gonna use this. Use a token. Let's do this. I'm gonna use a token. I got this. Okay. Tossing my mage out there. Alright, Raiders. Needs your help if you've got those epic potions. Strong units. All hands on deck. It was so close. I did not think that we were going to lose that many archers all in one gust. Right, so let's keep with these little blue guys. I'm gonna keep on yep, so we're gonna snip this little stray fabric nerdlet. Yep, that's technical terms. Soitin of it. Try to tuck in all those unpleasant edges. And then we're gonna run underneath the sewing machine. Making sure, yep, she is in the correct direction. I always like to drop my needle. Can we do one more? Yeah. And then I'm just gonna turn it around and go in the other direction. And then on this last pass is when I will push the reverse button and go back a couple stitches. Pick my needle up. So I am using the Bernina Burnett Chicago 7. It is also an embroiderer, and so this is the machine that I used to make my Mad Moxie mask. Heck yeah! Bring it back around. Just keep doing the same thing. Back. This is a fairly new needle as well, so I am going through these multiple layers of 100% cotton fabric with ease. Well, a little resistance. She's like, "Are you sure about this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Okay." That's the conversation we had. If you didn't hear it. So we got 2 of the circles done. I know what we're gonna put on the other side, but like I gotta do it still. One more. And then we'll do those shoulder plates. Just cool. Alright, so now we've got these, and these are gonna go in the shoulders. Underneath these straps, I'm gonna actually hand sew all of those straps to one of these. 'Cause it seems like the easy thing to do, you know? And I'm gonna start on the side that doesn't have anything. Yeah. That seems like a normal. So I'm using monster clips if you guys are wondering what these little plastic things that I keep removing. They're a way, since this is a very thick interfacing, if I were to pin it, it would kind of warp it. So I use monster clips like they're going out of style. All the way to the edge. Now that I'm coming back around, I'm going to take all the other clips off. That way, any smoothing or realigning, evening out. So I just backpedaled it a step. I went one stitch too far. Easy fix. And now I'm going to just make sure that I've grabbed all of those layers. Last thing I would want is something to come loose or break free. I want to break. I tried to not. And then it just came out anyways. And I'll show you. So, this will also give a little bit of stability and strength to that shoulder. So here's my little shoulder nubbin. It's got that one layer of thick interface on the inside. All of my layers, we've bent them all. So yeah. Before, after. And we'll do the same thing one last time. I don't know why I put my croc on just to stand up and show you guys that. But I did, and then I took my croc right back off, my shoes. Because I can't use it while I'm sick. Gosh. Oh, Crocs, you got a hold on me. One more, yeah. And then I always like to double back on my ends, just to make sure that stitch, and I know that I go back a little bit, a couple more stitches than I need to, but I'll actually then double back over the first stitches too, because I'll line them up as I make that round. So you can see, I've tried to double back onto those stitches. Exactly. I don't know if it'll focus on them. Yeah, well, you know, I just, you know, nice. That's fantastic. Looks like you're hiding in my wife's sewing room. Hey, it is. Hello. I am. Every day, every week. Didn't you know? On Mondays, I sneak up into your wife's sewing room. I rummage around like a little, oh, what would... I'm trying to think of like a mythological creature. Humanoid. Dexbranina. That's too funny. That's fantastic. You're a lost happy Monday. Okay, so now I am going to clip these guys back on to where they go. Now, in true fashion, do I put them that way? That way they, come clean on the other side? Or do I put them like this? No, we do it this way. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay these out. I do want that texture. Yeah, that looks so good. Okay. I'm just nerding out over some sewing technique. Sometimes I just geek out about my own work, alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just... Gosh, these lines are so clean. Okay, and then give me the butt. Give me the booty. And then we're gonna... Because I'm gonna come back over top so it'll make it look like it's supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. So cool. Huh? Okay, so I've got those two there, and also help weight down those corners. And if I wanted to, I could put a strap that goes from one side of my crotch all the way to my the other side of my ass. So, you know, like, hit bonus! You're right, it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. And these ones are gonna go into the back. I need one more. Oh, I did already grab out one more. Oh, there's overzealousness. Then one will go there, and then the last one will go over here. I do feel like a badass when I wear this. The one time I wore this cosplay, I felt like, oh man. So this is what it's like to be a pretty girl. Because usually I'm sewing my mouth shut, or I've got a mask on, or some child walks past me and tells me I'm a thing of nightmares. Goals. Dude, I won the giveaway! Ooh! Oh, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! There was the giveaway! Subscribers! Subbies! The giveaway! It ended at 1! Oh! It ended a while ago. Yay! And I did my due diligence, was trying to remind you guys. So, Super Hoover, all you have to do is send me your mailing address in a private message on Discord so that nobody else sees it. And I will write it down on the letter, and then after the next 2 giveaways, I'm going to send all 3 of them out in like one go into the mailbox. So yeah. And then the next giveaway 2 of 3, so the next keychain to be given away will happen tomorrow, and I'm going to try to make sure that it will sound off, and the giveaway will pop off during our stream time again the following Monday. So you can only win once, Super Hoover, so if you could just not enter the next 2, that would be wonderful. That way it doesn't have to like redraw. Yeah, no, I will ship internationally as long as you receive mail. So here's what, since you are in Algeria, since you are in a different country, if you could give me the correct orientation that I would have to like address it on a letter. That way there's no way I can mess it up, and then provide your country at the bottom for me as well. So like after your last line, you know, the very end. And then yeah, no, I will ship it internationally. It just might take a little bit longer to get there. So you'll have to let us know, like, it arrived, and we'll be like, wow! How many stamps does it have on his passport? But yeah. Yep. No, it is my way to say thank you to the subscribers. So thank you for your continued support and love, and congrats on your luck. Alright, so before I lose these after playing with them, I'm going to make sure that they fit like a freaking glove. Actually, that one fit really well. This one, how's it fit over here? Oh, it felt good in both spots. How does this one fit over here? You know, because I just want to figure out the best spot for the... Oh yeah, no, this one should go over here for realsies. And then this one should go over here. Yup. Because, you know, one will obviously fit better on one side than the other. Okay, so I'm going to leave those there, and again, we'll end up stitching all of my little... Yay! So now I've got to sew that down, and the only way to get this off is to take it... Okay. Alright. Just put the coat, yeah, that's fine. So I got buckles again that go here, and then these. I'm gonna actually undo them. I might as well iron it all out, since I'm gonna have to iron things to begin with. Ugh, I hate ironing. It's the worst thing in the world. Spandy, hello. How's your Monday treating you? You can do it. Yeah. Gotcha. Yay! And then we're just gonna don't look. Hold on. I don't want Twitch to come at me and be like, you were undressing somebody. No, Sid is not a somebody. Sid is a stuffed animal of Dis. Sid is just a stuffed animal of Dis. That's all. That's exactly what you are. I'm sorry. Hold this for me. Yeah, see, some of the letters are peeling up. It's good. Just doing my thing. Ooh, just doing your thing. I'm, dare I say, doing my thing too. Do we put a triangle? Oh my. We're gonna stitch. This is where we put a triangle. Okay, and so this is why it took us so long to do the others. Because we were doing triangles. Just doing triangles. But again, this is gonna be one of those things that people are gonna be like, why the hell did you put triangles? Everyone will be like, no freaking clue, man. No freaking clue. Capture us! Okay, I need a... You draw like shit, pencil. And I don't know why I feel like talking to you is going to make you better. No, I just need to get a better pencil. The soft-tipped one. But, with that being said, I need to sharpen thee. I can turn you off, I'm sorry. That's just rude of me. Speaking of rude of me, because I'm lazy, with a capital L, I never empty out the container in which I hold these. Alright, and we are going to... And I said that the center of it... So I draw out the triangle that I'm going to sew first. Okay, so this is one of those things that I need to photograph, because you guys are gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay. Now, let's try this. I feel like I should put like a little dab of glue, but nope, nope, nope. Let's just do this. Let's dive in. Come on. I'm gonna have to set it down, and I want to make sure that I am. Nope, I do need to put a little dab of glue because it's gonna keep moving on me. And while that dries, then we can go and measure out the other one. Yep. That's how I was able to do the other guys too. It's with the triangles. It's because they'll move. Yeah, no, can't triangle. So I'm just gonna take a little bit of fabric tack, and I'm literally just going to tack it in the middle where I don't plan on putting a stitch, supposedly. You know how that goes? Like, I don't plan on this, but you never know. Okay. Just a little bit, because again, I don't want it to bleed through, and I'm actually going to sit here and wait for it to get a little tacky, not so moist. And I'm going to line the edges of my triangle up with the seam on the clip edges. No. Oh, I know. And I'm not going to put a clip to hold this down. En contraire. If I did that, it would like push the fibers together, and it would assist with the absorbency of the cotton, and the glue would just seep through. And I don't want to be able to see that. So I just kind of lightly tapped it on there. I'll leave that be and measure out this guy. So I'm just drawing where my sides are going to hit. Then I will measure and find the center. Ooh, this one's a little wider set than its friend. Oh, but what I did not do is measure how wide this one is. So we are at 1/4 of an inch. Okay, so only going 1/4 of an inch higher than with this one too. That way they are even. Cool. Again, we're going to just put a dot of glue on this. Oh, I did so one there. Hold up, I did this a whole entire different way before. Hold up then. Glad it didn't use too much glue. We can pull that off and nobody's gonna be the wiser. Hold up. So I did put one in there then. If we've got one here, then I don't need these ones here. Ooh. So then we look back to you. Does that mean that I have to do them all that way? Ooh. Reality check happened. Oh no. Okay, so hold up then. Do we have to do them all that way? I mean, we could. If those ones are like that, then these ones would have to be like that, right? There'd be no way for me to get the ones up front. Well, I don't have to do the ones up front. They'd just be the ones in the back. And if they're the ones in the back, then it'd be easy to do it that way, right? Well, you know, remember when I said that there was a lack of notes left behind for somebody for this project? You know, I didn't, like, let myself know what the heck I was thinking or wanting to do or would remember to do. So we're on that stage right now, so let me just unpick all these stitches we just sewed up onto this because, so we're not going to put one into this guy, apparently. I'm not going to put the hooks from the front to the back into that. Okay. No, that's fine, but I've got to fix these ones because apparently I'm going to open up the back of the coat and stitch these down in it. Yeah. Completely fine. Completely fine. So, just pulling out my trusty friend, Mr. Seam Ripper. What, me? Rip the fabric and not just my stitches? Who would do that? So many times. Shimon! Oh. Oh? Oh? You know, it's just one of those lovely projects. It's a nice Monday morning. Now we're well into the afternoon, but don't worry, we're still... Oh man. Well, I wanted to have to seam rip these out. You just didn't know that. This was my goal. This was my goal all along. Surprise! Ha ha ha! Joke's on you! Joke's on you. I knew I was gonna have to seam rip all of this out. Completely new question. Is the mannequin your same body size? It is. So my mannequin is actually... That's why we call him Sid. Because I go by Dis. So we call the mannequin Sid. Cause it's my doppelganger. Kinda creepy, huh? Now how long are these? Oh, those aren't that long. They would be this long. Yeah. Have you ever? It scares me. I don't want to use it to scare somebody. Walk upstairs sometimes. I'm like, oh, nope, just kidding. You got me. Because I'm a firm believer that one day. All right. Well, we're back at it again, doing it a completely and totally different way. I just... Well. And these guys, you're completely useless. I can't use you. I don't even know what the second version of you is. Oh, here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wonder. Can we, cut it open? Without cutting ourselves? There's the key! There's always a secret agenda with every single side mission. Okay. So I did that. So that happened. Okay. I saved it. I saved it. Oh no, so this is, yeah, my studio, my art studio is upstairs. Now I will say, at the old apartment, going to go get yourself a glass of water, or when it was still dark out, and I would step into my crafting room, because it shared the same, like it was right next to the kitchen. So you like, if you're filling up the kitchen, you can also look into the art room, and yeah, that was. Sometimes you want the mannequins to be fully clothed. You want them to have a terrifying costume on, because you're like, at least you expect that. You're like, okay, that monster, in the other room is just fake. But like when they're naked and they look like people, that's when they're the scariest, I think. Alright, so just cleaning up some of these, since I realized, no, I had apparently already sewn in one buckle. And therefore, after seeing that, you can't sew any of them in any different way, because then that one buckle would look weird. So that's where we're at now. We are cleaning up, fixing up, trying our best to save. Oh, it looks like that's a good one, because this one would have been falling out anyways. We would have had some stitches showing in the backside. One second, I did hear Stream Raiders. I'm just trying to get these seams ripped. That way we can come back to a new. Come on, little guy. Ugh, sewing. Alright. Well, could have been worse. Could have drastically have been worse. Could have been better. Don't get me wrong there, but could have been worse. Alright, Raiders, let's go over to stream. Where is our battlefield? Alright, so we've got 60 allies on the field for this 4 skull. Let me figure out where those 20s are sitting. We'll curse these ones. Then we'll start. Curse and then start. Stray threads everywhere. Well, let's just prep everyone then for the same ordeal. Figured I could get one little reso in while battle was going on. Victory was ours. Ooh, blink. 200 gold to you for those 11 kills. Thank you so much. And then we're gonna randomly grant Joe Monkey the Centurion Scroll. Gonna keep it moving. And we're gonna head up to this 4 skull. Battle right before our boss fight. And because it is a 4 skull, I am going to place down my tank. And then what if we just keep players on the bottom half here? Alright. Place those units, exclamation point SR, if at any time you do need the link to our stream raiders. And I was so excited to place that those triangles down to realize that I've already put a triangle there. Is a little bummed. But you can't I guess read your own mind. I just really wish I would have written down like what I was thinking. My phone just buzzed. What'd it buzz for? Dr. I. Who is that? You know when your mom or parental says somebody from your childhood says hello? I have no clue who they are. I would probably have a flashback to an edit of the game part. I'm just like, I don't understand why it's just not. I remember this going differently. So I'm gonna clean all these up now because I've harassed them enough that they're all afraid. Alright. So I am gonna rip that open. Right here and right there. And I'm gonna stick these two. Had to come to the same size. And then I got these two. I still feel like I should put one more up front, but I don't want to mess with it. Okay. No. Don't want to put one. I mean, I do, but we don't want. I mean, I do. Because then I have to put a big triangle up there. Do I just say okay and put the triangle there? And I'm gonna put this one here. Do I just say okay? I mean, this one would be easier than this one. So now I'm trying to figure out where I can put these if I want to do... I mean, I do. Gadzooks. I do really want to put them there. Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna cut this video open. Why are we doing this? Oh, why? Alright, so I'm gonna cut into my perfectly wonderfully closed skirt and add apparently some necessities that I think just... You ever wonder, like, why? 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 So I'm gonna take this D-ring here, this plastic D-ring, and I am going to cut open the bottom of the skirt here. I'm gonna slide it right on in. I'm gonna sew it right on up. Oh man, okay. So let's just cut it here in the front and in the back. But not forget that we also have to open up the end seam. Yeah. Yes. So it is 3 threads that we have to cut to get into this bottom section here. Ay, ay, ay. So I'm just trying to be extremely careful. Hope that I backstitched over that corner, but I'm gonna guess that I probably didn't, because you know, like, it's that smart. And then we're gonna come this side and unpluck a couple. And now, just for safety, I am going to come and stitch back down this curve just to make sure that I've locked that curve in, because the last thing I want is unraveling. No, 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 no. I think that should do it. That should be enough. Oh, maybe one more stitch on this side. Other than that, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna try to tuck those guys inside. Get in there! Come on, little buddy. I swear it's fine. I'm gonna only joust you with a needle a couple redundant times again. That's fine. You're okay with that. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. How's it look on this side? Just at the edge. Just at the edge. On both sides. Cool, okay. Nice. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just add a little bit of weight to that. I actually need to do some measuring first. So. And then how long of a triangle did I stitch on this side? 3/4. 3/4 of an inch tall. A tall ass triangle. So now I am trying to draw my peaks. That way I know where to sew. So I am adding those in. We just had to figure out how we're gonna do it. And I'm gonna carefully clip that in to place, and then I'm going to grab the other D-ring and do it the same thing to this side. So now I don't have 3 in here. I didn't know that first one was already there. And because I have a little bit more room, yeah, no, we'll do it. Yeah, we're gonna pop her in here. That top stitch, my bobbin thread, and then pluck in the inside. Oh no, don't get that. Just get the thread. Don't get the fabric. I will be so upset with you, Thread Ripper. I know it would be my fault if I ripped the fabric, but I would be so upset with you, Thread Ripper. I would blame it on you. close to the edge was it? It was real close. Okay, so we'll go one more closer to the end here, then we'll come back on the other side. Make sure that we've opened up all of the threads on the back. Yep. We need a little bit more. What's this loop for? Oh! Nope, we're just gonna tuck all that in. And what's the good side? This is the good side. That top stitch side. Oh no, what, open up more, quite a bit more. Oops. Sorry, it's a little meticulous and you can't see. Let's open her up a bit more. Shove this inside. Oh, come out now. Oh. Perfect. And let's do the same thing, so I'm going to mark up where the stitches come. I've also put a little line across the top where I've got to re-stitch over just in case like I have, I don't know, a senile moment or something. And we're going to do, it was 3/4 of an inch, it came up off if I'm not mistaken. We're going to find that center. Alright, and I think we are good to go. Let's get these guys locked in. Then the only thing this skirt will need is some ironing. So I am going to start with re-stitching back down, hitting that corner, oh, you know what, I should, let's straight line it first, just kidding. Get that behind me, do I have this one too? Yep, I do. So I'm going to try to place that needle down in one of the holes that already pre-existed. I'm going to let it stitch a couple, then I'm going to go back, then I'm going to go forward again. I'm going to go straight over. Don't want it to go past. Alright, and then we're going to go forward. Go down with the needle, and this is where I'm gonna start the triangle stuff. That's where I'm gonna start my triangle antics. So I'm just trying to make sure that we lock it in. Where are we at? Are we almost there? I should have the other. Yep. And then we're gonna come around down this side. Or do I need one more? I think I need one more stitch going up. Ah, triangle. Hey Dis, why are you doing triangle? No clue. Just something I'm doing. Oh, ooh. GZM, CM, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a good day. Hope stream went well. Thanks so much for bringing your community on in to hang out with us. This is your first time here. I am Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, Warframe content creator, and cosplayer. So we're currently working on our Poison Ivy cosplay. She's got a lot of pieces and parts to her. We're adding some extra D rings. But let's do a shout out to Raider GZM. Hope your stream went well. Alright, so let's lock this down in. Always trying to go back over those stitches, and I'm going to literally backtrack right over this. Alright. Perfect. And then we're going to just snip the extra pieces. Now I also have those thread pieces from before. From when I was seam ripping that I want to remove at this time. I'm horrible at remembering to go back and remove things. So I'm going to try to make sure that I get it all done now. As I place it on the table, that's the whole reason we have you. I wonder. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. That looks better. Just had to do a little bit more on the top. We'll throw this away. Alright. So here is that little triangle I was talking about. Were you working on the cosplay during days? Yeah! What'd you get yourself into? GZM? Alright, so let's do the same exact thing to this side of the skirt. Those original placements too that I was gonna put these. So not. Oh man. Alright, so let's drop needle down. Oop. We are off a little bit. There we go. Move that out the way. I need to like place this. Stop right there. Yes. And then we're gonna run you all the way up and over. And how did that one turn out? Oh, beautiful. A lot better than the other one, to be completely honest. But I wasn't going to tell the other triangle that. Hey, I am the moderator for GZM. We are a cosplay podcast and talk today about sewing. So we led to your stream. Ah, wonderful. Yes, we do quite a bit of sewing. We'll have to check podcast. Nice. Podcast. Alright, so just clipping again all the stray threads. And the ones that are going to be the like residual pieces that linger along are going to be the ones again from when we see Fruit.
Hey, how are you?
Fruitless! Hello. I never made it out. I told myself I was going to go to the P.O. box today or to go get, but I obviously I'm here. So my priorities are a little all over the place. So again, don't worry about me. But yeah, look at that triangle. Okay, so we've got the skirt has been updated. She's got extra little toggles on her. Buckles are fine. All I need to do with the skirt is iron it. She needs to be ironed. Ironed. Jacket is next. Jacket has needs some love too with that iron. And so I'm only going to I'm gonna cross my fingers that we don't ruin it in sections a little bit more than it already is. Ah! Don't look. I'm dressing Sid. Gosh, Sid. At least she got butt darts. Yeah, no, I really did make darts in my butt area of the dress. You know, for the butt. See? Butt darts. Little darts for my butt. It's only weird if you think it's weird. Ooh. Or if it's not centered. Yes. Okay. And because I am going to have to take this off again, and I do want to iron it, I'm just going to stick these little straps through their buckles. This is where, you know how I was saying, I wonder where those two buckles went to. Found them. I use them for not what they're usually used for. Go figure. No one's surprised. Aw, but I'm surprised. I keep ripping my nails. We just have to make it to tomorrow. Come on, guys. Okay. Just cut it with some scissors. It's fine. It's fine. I was also that person, too, that when they... Okay. See? It's a cool jacket. It just needs some update, like some tweaks. Like these things, they don't stay where they're supposed to. Buckles and straps. I think I need something else on the sleeve here. I'm gonna have to dart this because this just keeps wanting to cinch tighter and closer. So I guess if I just did like a stitch here. And just to stop that from cinching closed. This has already been buckled, so it's not going to get any tauter. Like, look at all the details. Darts. Sounds like a sequel to the movie Teeth. was just trying to think too. Oh, the shoulder things are not as frumpy. But yeah, so we were working on our closures. This is what we came up with. I mean, I'm never gonna really close them. The only one I might close is like the bottom. I guess that makes sense why it's a buckle then. The rest is just there for weight. This is gonna help dramatically too with the weight distribution. It's not gonna feel like it just wants to keep. Huh. No. Alright, so we need to do the blues and then we are going to do these guys. Okay, that's fine. Let's just rip open the back of the jacket. Yeah. Nothing scary about that at all yet. Just getting everything that could ruin it out the way. So I'm going to try to be careful. Some of the letters on this sleeve that I just flippantly threw, you can see there, are peeling up. So just be mindful. And I want to put them... This is the middle one, right? Yeah. So they're going to go here and here. Shoulders at the mention of Dante. Oh, Dante. I actually watched that cartoon or whatever on Amazon Prime that whole week, like that we didn't have Netflix. It was sad times. Sad times. Alright, let's do this then. I'm so nervous. Because I'm not going to be able to, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, but if I remember correctly, and I do, this will blow open the back just as easy as... Great. That's not scary at all. Oh, man. Just trying to be so careful. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. And what I want to do is I want to pull both of these threads to the inside. That way I can sink them into this. Yeah, so I want to pull out, so I got the, yes, perfect. So I've got both of one side on the inside now. I'm going to do the same thing to this because the way that I put these two together, nice, that happened way too easy too. There we go. Okay, okay. And then I'll put, oh, okay, I gotta pick a little bit more. Just seam ripping from the inside out. Yes, this does mean that I'm pulling more thread through the holes that I need to. Yada yada yada. But I want to be extremely careful about how close I get to this buckle. As I can only fit my sewing machine. Perfect. And I'm gonna line that stitch up with those ones, and it's gonna be like it never frickin' happened! So I've got one in place, I just have to get a pencil. And then do we still do the 3/4? Sure. Sure. I'm like making fun of myself prior to this for having put this together. Sure. I bet you if I go back and watch the Twitch stream too where I was doing this, I was so excited about that 3/4. Like, yeah! Stupid. Stupid! Alright, Raiders. Let's find the mouse. And make our way over to the battlefield. We'll drop that in there. "50 allies on the field for this 4 skull. This is the battle. The battle right before a boss battle." Alright, go team go. Go team go! And while that takes off, I'm going to carefully do the same thing over to the side. Somebody's really hurting them. And got 2 from one side and the inside already. I started on the other guy without ya. Oh, and I think I can pull it in from the inside here. Oh. And I think I can hook this. Yeah, got it. Okay, sorry. The game operation. It helped get me here. Alright, we did win, so let's head... Ooh. Cornell, hello, hello, I see you. Enjoy these as you continue lurking and trapping those units. 50 gold, and then we're going to randomly select Joe Monkey and Fudge. Joe Monkey get 50 gold, and Fudge take home 2 Centurion scrolls. Keep that party moving. And we've got a boss fight. So if you've been saving any units, I know I've been saving my Werebeast for this. Place them down. I'm gonna need your help with this one. Epic potions. This is gonna be a doozy. It is going to be a 5 skull, just a heads up. Yep, 5 skull boss battle. In sight right now. 5 skull boss battle. I shall need your help. And let's get this last buckle in. And we'll stitch it. We'll move on to the next part. Just going to be changing up the thread on this. Yep, yep, yep. you both. Yeah, that was me. I think I can go a couple more. And I think I can hook both of you with one. Yep. I like when that works out. Either that or I'm just getting better. Getting better at fixing my mistakes. Oh. I'll sneak these in there. Lining up all of the stitches on the inside. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, and let's mark it. And then we'll find the center. And then we'll go up 3/4 of an inch. And we draw the lines going down. Then I'm going to take a clip and lay a clip down. Good to go. I don't know where to put you. Where I could then find you later. Key. Then I could find you later. And we'll clean up a little bit here. And I feel... how this is gonna go. And I feel I don't know how this is gonna go. Do I just put a zipper foot on this then and run it that way? I don't feel like that'd be a bad idea. So the reason I'm selecting a zipper foot is it'll put me closer to one side of my seam. And I think that's what I need. Because this little strap guy here in the way. Alright, this is real heavy, so sit on my lap. That way you've got some support. Are you still where you're supposed to be? Of course not. Why would you have stayed? I have to line you up though, you have to be perfect. And then I'm going to find... Yep. And we're gonna just place it into a previous stitch, and then... See, so I actually need you on this side. That's not confusing at all. Is it everybody involved in this process? This is not going to work. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be... It's because of that strap that's there. That's what I thought it was going to happen. Alright, let's switch things up. Give me this one. So I'm trying to find which presser foot's going to give me the greatest advantage in working around the buckles and straps that I already have in place without jumping stitches or moving things around. Easier said than done. There are no mistakes, only opportunities. Oh, these would straight be a mistake. Mistake. trying to make happy triangles. Just so happy the code's not cumbersome. It doesn't have a lot of extra BS to maneuver around this. Just making this process so easy. I deserve that. Rotate the whole entire thing in the opposite direction. Where's the bottom thread? There we go. So let's give both of these just a light tug to kind of straighten the stitches up. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we're gonna put that down and we're gonna run it through. Perfect. And I found the big scissors, looking for the tiny ones, looking for the tiny guys. So I just had to make sure that I was adding the appropriate amount of pressure to my foot as it was running over certain areas so that I can get this little triangle guy good to go. Reinforced. Let's do it again. Do it again, Tenno! Sorry. She comes out every once in a while. Seems like there's gotta be an easier way. Rotate it back around. And again, I'm just doing all this so I don't have to like backstitch through things. I can just easily rotate the whole entire garment. Yeah, we do have a boss battle going on. Synemius is correct. Drop those units. Epic potions. Hefty warriors. I appreciate it. Yeah. Like a hiccup and a weird, awkward. Cool. And you're free! 2 extra straps in the back. Okay, so the next chunks I need to do are the front straps. So let's put you back up here. Before I can sew some of them down, I need to... Yeah, so the next chunk are these front pieces. Let's get the back all situated. Yeah, those are extra clips I can hang things from now. shoulders have those additions placed on them already. Alright, yeah, I do need to sew these. Okay. So there's one. 2, 3, 4. And then this bottom guy over here. I will find some way to close off the bottom section. Then we're gonna have one more closure over on this side here. And we've got 1, 2. 3, and this is 4 at the top. And once these get added to it, besides my little bouts of hand sewing, she should be ready to go. Besides the ironing too. I do have to do that ironing. Alright, so I'm going to switch my bobbins up. Yeah, because when I go to sew it onto the mannequin, or not on the onto the outfit, I will use a bobbin that is green. Like, that is the 788. But my top thread's got to be 77.4. So we'll keep the bobbin out because we will need you. But as I'm doing these buckles and straps by themselves, they will need, yep, this is the correct color. I will say though, that dye plot is just weird. Weird, I say, weird. I'm trying to use a smaller spool before I go back to the big one. I think I brought the big one with me for travel purposes. Just something happened, didn't want to run out of thread. We'll pick up the bobbin thread. Huzzah! Replace that cover. Now, when I go to, so I need, do we do triangles? Of course we do triangles. Loving the cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Six zero. What's the 60 for? Pro Axel? Okay. Friendly reminder too that this Thursday is going to be our Warframe update. I will have Platinum to give away on stream. And let's see if we can... Ah, okay. So I cannot get... Let's see if I can... Couldn't get a triangle out of the bottom. I've got a Poison Ivy Cora fashion. Ooh, fancy. Just second guessing some things now. I gotta make sure when I get done with stream, I gotta go check some things. Sorry, I was just thinking, I'm like, did I do? I want to say yes, but I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to zip it across here just to make sure that it doesn't. So what will go down both the sides. And then, oh, I won't be able to hide that. Oh, okay. And then it'll just get stuck in that. Oh, okay. So, I'll have to like thread one of the buckles through. That'd be perfect. I stitch down this, and then I don't have to stitch down the rest of this because the buckle here will hold it into place. Yes, that works out great. That looks out real great. Real great, I say. Real great. But except for, oh. How do I go down and around? I mean, I'm gonna have to sew it. And then I'll just have to sew across, and it'll just have to be that way. Are there any ones that are like that? Yeah, they're right here. Okay, that's just how it has to be. It's how it has to be. So let's do the same thing over to this side. Trimming her up. I'm excited for the update. Anybody else want to do the sortie with rank 0 frames with me? Because we can. Put a forma in our frames and then jump into a sortie. Again, just because we can. That's how I plan on spending my day. Is that better, the two sides? Yes. Maybe. We shall see. Yep. I think I'm gonna have to put a pin in this. Yeah, that looks better. Now, this... it's gonna go on this side, and this is gonna go on this side. Which means then, just making sure that the distance between would be fine, and they are. Okay, perfect. Alright. And I am going to hesitantly sew these up. Yep, that pretty much sums it all up. That says it all. Oh, yeah, see, I'm not gonna be able to get as far as I want anyways. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I mean, I do. But I'm not gonna be able to sew you the way I want to. Yeah, but that was before we put... There's no way for me. Because even with that, I'd still only be able to go that far. And if it's not doubled... So I guess then what, on the inside is that why you jumped out at me? Because you knew that I was going to need you? Do I have to line the inside then? I do. Oh, bummer. Okay, well, now we're just finding some technical issues out as we go along. So I am going to have to line the inside of this, or it's going to skirt all around. Oh, bummer. Okay, well, okay. Alright. Just finding out some technical things as we go. So I am going to line these straps then with more of this olive green. Bummer. There's just no way that I would be able to fit the presser foot close enough to the buckles to be able to seal off the open ends. There's just... Which then would leave the buckle constantly moving across the inside, fraying it. So we'll just close it up. It also then makes the strap a little bit sturdier too for buckle support. Engineering at its finest, right? You will die. What? What? Oh, I see the hydrate. Let me, give me 1 second. I see, Bummer. You won't die. You're talking about my forma? No. No. Nah. Thank you for that hydrate. And then, hold on. No. Okay. I'm gonna do what I did with those then. And we'll just push the needle down. You're just not going with me, huh? Pull a little bit more of this out. I'm gonna remove the first needle. I'm gonna actually go across this. So this fabric is so thin that the sewing machine hates it. So I'm going to make sure that I keep a nice, pressure's the wrong term, but like a taut handle on the fabric so that it doesn't want to get pulled. I'm sure that like it's just saying, hey, give me a new sewing needle. But I'm like, then again, maybe not. Not yet. Not yet! Let's see if we can get it up without destroying the fabric. Works for me. How are you today, Dis? I am doing well. Trond, who are you doing? I don't want to know that. How are you doing? Oh, Mondays. Keep that information to yourself. Side looks better. Will be our top side. It's just Freudian slip? I don't know. Oh man. Just keeping you guys on your toes, that's all. Alright, so this one goes here. Yep, that's fine. So we're gonna take this then and we'll bend it around. That'll be fine then. That will be fine. And we'll just clip this now. And we'll see what's going on. Oh, it's doing its thing. So I will need to... I guess not. I guess I don't have to. You just leave it. I could just leave it. I think I'm gonna leave it. Okay. And I'm just going to sew through this now to make it easier when it goes up onto the manning. Just making sure that we get through with no problem. Yay! Alright, so we've tacked down one. I've got it ready to be adhered to the actual jacket now. So we've got our buckle and strap, all pieces put together. This will actually go over onto this side. I'm going to tack it in right in the middle and behind here. We'll just set you there for now. Just set you there. Let's get this piece going. I'm great. Hope everyone is too. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. It could be worse on a Monday. And definitely, trying to get some cosplay plans done in time for this weekend. Oh, just annihilate the corner, will ya? You didn't see it coming. So because this fabric, it just wants to get destroyed by the pour. Shit, we're gonna go backwards then. We're just gonna... You're gonna have to take it. And we're just gonna put a sewing needle back there then to assist. Haha, I win. I win! Boss battle. Give me 1 second as I finish up this boss battle. No, but really. And then we're gonna shove a pin, oops, in this too. Come on! Oh. That way I can pull on it. Smarter than what you're working with. I'm working with fabric. I win! Yes, it was a competition between me and my sewing machine and the fabric. I win! And while I won, let's head over to Streamers for our boss battle. King Gamer. It was a competition. I had to prove that I was victorious. Just take a nap. Adam, hello, good day. Hello, King Cat Gamer. Let's go over Stream Raiders. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna drop my socials in chat for those that are enjoying a good ad break right now. And let's dive into our boss battle. We have 67 allies on the field. We know that there's going to be a little plethora of, like, what, level 20s out here somewhere? 10, 5s, some 20s, some 5s, 10s. So there they are. Okay. Curse you. I bite my thumb at you. Then we'll go this way. So I want it like this. So let's push it this way. And we'll put it back there. And we will tuck the little edges in. Rotate it down. And over one more. Right, is that about the same thickness? Yup. Almost exactly. And I need a clamp. Collect all my little nerdlets and my trash, put it in this cup. And victory was ours. I couldn't look, I couldn't watch. Thank you so much, Raiders. For Desare. So let's give you the Centurion Scroll. I feel like that was a lackluster chest that we opened up for this one. And then Spandy and Board enjoy the other scrolls. That is a boss battle, so we are going to politely end Stream Raiders for today. Ooh, what do we have over here? Anything good? Anything that's under 20 I've just been buying at without any second thought. How are we doing over here? Oh, see, I need these guys. I'm ignoring them. Completely ignoring them. Yeah, we'll start the next campaign on Wednesday during our SFX stream. Until then, I need to put a little bit more focus into my cosplay here. So thank you again so much, Raiders, for dropping those units for me. Also, a huge thank you to those of you that are politely hosting the channel right now. Huge thank you. Adderley Tiffin, GZMCM, and then Traduziros Games. Why did I say gaming? Just adding an ing. Have you seen Simone's plant video yet? I have not seen the plant video. I think the last video I watched was her trying to make Batman like hat goggles. I don't know, it was interesting. Alright, let's try this section now. We're gonna drop it down. I don't know if I should just... Yay! Okay. So stitching the first part of both of these went well. A little hesitation with the sewing machine, but not too bad. And then look at that'll go. Oh, perfect. That'll go on that side. Now, knowing what I know, I want to put in a different sewing needle. It's not that she's completely useless. She's not. She'll be good for thicker fabrics, but I need something that's going to do, some tight work I need. I think those ones are bad. I don't want those ones either. I think. Damn it, okay. I need to get more sewing needles. Oops. So I'm putting a brand new sharp needle in. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Sure. Oh, doesn't look promising. No. All right. Come on, little guy. We need you. Not to go backwards! Well, you know when you have one of those moments. Ah, damn. It's not like me. Stupid thing. I need these. Alright, so let's click the reverse button, get that out of here. We don't need that. I put a new... This needle is not doing so well with this. I need you to come out this way. Can we make that happen? Please? Oh. This is so stupid. This is the worst fabric I could have chose for this. Oh my gosh. I'm like having to keep tension on either side of the fabric as it does this. My little tip is demolished. Oh, you got just murdered. I don't even know. What are you doing? No, stop that. Just go back on. Just do normal stuff. Don't do weird stuff. Don't do weird stuff! I hate you, fabric. Oh man. Don't do weird stuff. I will murder you like a peasant. One down. 7 more to go. But like that's why I'm like, okay, so let's stick you up on here. That way we don't have to play with the machine for right now. Stupid fabric. So I still have to sew, but luckily I'm just gonna be sewing triangles. I kid you not. Onto the straps. just triangles. Actually, it would be diamond. It would be a diamond. Actually, kind of more like a Squid Game symbol if I gotta be real. Okay. Can we do this again? We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Round 2. Fight! And so we'll put it down. And then it just okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Put the needle down. Okay, so far so good. You did the same thing. Ow! You took my finger too. Yeah, this is so my idea. Got the tip. Okay, okay. Why is that one going so smoothly now? What the hell? What? No poking yourself. Because I'm crafting out the fabric. It's almost useless speaking. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I've used so much of this fabric, but because I'm choosing to do, like... I wonder if it did the same thing. I don't remember it giving me a hard time with that. We're so engrossed with this. I just need these to work out for strappings, for color contrast. Swatching? Who swatches? Just dive in. Oh. I feel like I just missed the hamper with my dirty clothes, but it was really with that monster clip. Oh, you took the tip into the machine! Who takes the tip? Oh, man. Just give me the tip back. Just... It just took the tip right down into there. Try walking foot. It's so tiny. So I am doing like a little less than 1/8 of an inch. And I would have picked my quilting foot up onto it, but you know, like that would have been... So we're just, letting the struggle happen. And, we're gonna battle on. Like battle bots. We're gonna battle on. I mean, we got a lot of feet. We could... It's not a matter of what foot we should use. Shout out to the Bernina dealer in Napersville, Chicago. Illinois? Napersville, Illinois? I guess it's like close to Chicago, but... Oops, we'll put this one up here. 2. Ugh. Just throwing out an idea here. I noticed you have a bunch of labels on your costume. They pop. You notice them very quickly. What if you were to have a label that has your last name on it, but it isn't as flashy? Oh, so I've got a bunch of them actually. So it's not my last name. And on like some of the straps here. Oh, where is it? So like here it says Studios, and on the other side it says Disfusional. So we do have straps that will actually go over the side that have my whole entire studio name on them. So, I got you, yep, I was thinking that same thing too. But some of them say Arkham Asylum, some of them say Disfusional. Yep, the ones that'll hang down from the back will say Disfusional, and then paying homage to the studio will also have some that say, yeah. Oh, so I don't have, the reason we don't have Pamela on is because when she, I've got the Arkham Asylum and it does say Ivy up at the top. We needed something small for buckle purposes because these will all go sectioned here. Now, if I was going to be doing the, oh, hold up. I need to sew, god damn it. Is this, yep. Yep. So we're gonna have to run these straps to line them first before we buckle them. Bummer! I thought we did that! I mean, when would we, Well, bye! This buckle part, right? I noticed your headset. Oh, hey! Happy birthday, happy belated birthday, King Cat. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. And I hope I do not break 7 needles. No needle tip, I need money. I think... Yeah, let's do this then. Let's do it again. Do it again. We're gonna actually start down a little lower. And we will... Rats. I thought for sure. Bummer. There's more to be done. I shall win. We can have this fight all you want, sewing machine, but I will be victorious. I just want you to know. Shall. No, we just put a new needle in too before we started this. Oh, we will win. There's no other choice. We'll have to listen. Got it. All right. And oh, it jumped a stitch. Oh, what do you know? We'll have to go back and do that because I won't like that. Now let's go back to where it jumped a stitch, and I'm just going to run right back over top of that. I'm going to seed the needle right into one of the previous spots. And we're going to just hand crank it. That way I can make sure that it lined up exactly. Like, exactly with the previous stitches. Just a personal... a little personal touch. Ooh. Hello, hello! Ooh, from Korea! Are you making a costume Squid Games behind that? No, I'm not. I'm not. Though I did watch the Squid Games TV show. I don't know why I thought there'd be more squids in it. I don't know. No, we are doing poison ivy. And it looks like, okay, so I am gonna have to bring those a little closer. So we'll be able to, more triangles. More triangles. So let's push these in a little bit more. At 1 finger distance from the end. I don't need pin marks. Further in. Cool. 1, 2, and I still think this one's a little... Bring it up just a smidgen. And in just a bit. Cool. Okay. So there's 3. We've got the 4th one to sew up, and then we're gonna have to line these guys. I love cosplay, as do I, Pain. I am from the United States. I am from the United States. Yes, yes, yes. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. I'm a Warframe content creator. I'm an artist. I do enjoy cosplay. Today we are working on a Poison Ivy cosplay that was inspired by the Fire Force anime, as well as some Blackpink. We've got our short skirt, our cropped jacket. It does have the words and verbiage from some of our DC Batman comics. Descriptive text in which we call Poison Ivy. We've got the quote, "Nature always wins." One of hers on the side. Kiss this with the venomous. There will be points that says, you know, studio up here. Studios. I do have to iron some of them. Some of them are peeling up already. Not on the cotton though, but just on the... Not even here. I thought for sure underneath this, the armpit, we'd lose some Poison Ivy, but... I do a lot of Korean cosplay events. Oh, wonderful! I do a lot of cosplay events here in the Midwest myself. Yeah, we've actually got a convention to go to this upcoming weekend. On Saturday, we're hoping to have her finished in time for it. So let's get back to stitching the strap together. Are there many cosplay events in the... There are. So every single state has a bunch of their own events that they put on. Make sure that it's not in reverse this time. We actually got to meet back in 2019. Was it the sole representative at C2E2? She had a gorgeous, like, arachnid cosplay on. I'm not sure, It was wild. It was really cool. Korean Comic-Con. Yeah, I think that's where the cosplayer that I'm saying that or the cosplayer that I met from Korea, I think she won whatever the Crown Championship of Cosplay, and then came to Chicago for the finals. It was really cool. It was really cool. And again, that was like back in 2019. Alright, I'm going to take these clips out. Get this going. Got it. Just commit. It was from StarCraft 2, I believe. It was epic. I sat there and I was like, my feet hurt. And then I saw her and I was like, oh, she's glorious. I can't complain about my feet hurting anymore. Alright, and then we will make sure to clip all of our stray pieces of thread. And then I will put this, add it to the costume. Right, so we are going to put it up here. So straps for one side are a go. I'm actually going to pin this guy down. There. Yep, and I'm going to do the same thing to the other side too then. I think that works out best. What I should do though is, this is where I should start measuring things, right? Yeah, that would be the smart choice. So if I go 1, 2... Pin this. Huzzah. Meant to drop that. The goal is to make sure too that, oop, nope, see these aren't even. Ha! It's like when you go to button something up and you're like, oh, well that's why. I was off by a lot. It just made sense to drop that, pin it, and then I can just pick it back up. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now that's even. So probably should measure them. And then we'll have the bottom strap that will cover even this, but this will be able to hang. Perfect. So those straps will still get sewn on. Now I need to do... Oh, now I need to do something about these. Gosh darn. Because that's all it needs is the front guys. I keep twisting the shoes around the bottom here. Oops. Because I've pinned them in the back. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Yeah, I need to iron that on. That's fallen off a bit. That's just loose so that it doesn't snag things. We've added one here, there's one there. We added one to the front. That was the front. Then why did I think that this one was the front? Huh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, but these ones here, I am a little hesitant about. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna just have to box them in. I'm gonna actually, let's see if this does anything. Where'd you go? What's this for? Oh, this has got to be for my Surger. What are you doing here then? Crazy. Okay. Let's put, yeah, I don't know about this. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Let's just go to town. I am just going to box around these guys. Oh no, it's gonna make me go up. Guess it doesn't matter then, right? Oh, nope. I guess it, again, as long as the sides come out great. I wouldn't really need. And so then, as it would come through the back end here, that toggle would be the top. We then sink the inside in, right? And then just do that? No, we have to do more than just that. Is that all you did? That is all you did. Girl. Okay. And now I'm going to try to follow the stitch marks and put a triangle in the end. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Okay, that worked. That worked, that worked, that worked. Slow and steady. I'm winning this fight. The rampage. No mine. Can you introduce the biggest, cosplay event? Can you introduce the biggest cosplay event? There are quite a few of the biggest cosplay events that happen. Are you talking about like San Diego Comic-Con? It would be probably one of the biggest Comic-Cons that happens in the States. Heading home. Catch y'all later. Alright, Jeff. We may or may not be on by the time you get home, but don't speed. Drive safely, and we'll talk to you later. Hey, Dis. What's your next cosplay? So, BenBot, we are currently fixing up, getting her ready to go for Comic-Con. Mad... or not Mad Moxie. That's the umpteenth time I've said that today. I'm gonna go home. Wait, I'm already home. We are working on Poison Ivy. Ay, Des, what are we gonna do with you? So we've actually started working on her on stream back this summer. And what ended up happening was we wore her for Astronomicon, but there were certain elements of her that we didn't finish because we didn't know how she was going to wear after 8 hours, how things were going to lay and drape. So I refrained from putting the buckles on because we couldn't, as a community, decide what the heck we wanted to do. I'd say as a community, it was me. And, yeah, we're just trying to get her good to go for Saturday. We've got a Comic-Con event on Saturday. I did not plan on competing. I thought, like, we'll just go for fun. You know, like, let's just do one of those. I did get tickets sent to me, because I won them last year, or 2 years ago, for Best Female, Best Craftsmanship, one of those two. One of those two. I'm like dragging ass on these last three. I know, just do them. We're so close to being done. Then I just gotta sew them to there. Oh, and then I got some hand sewing to do. And then I've gotta, like, just tack down on these sleeves where these lines are gonna... Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. That one didn't take too long. Oh, just lost you like that, huh? And come on now. Swoop, swoop. And then... Nope, I think it goes this way for my top stitching now. If you went the other way beforehand... Oh, this is the way. They all need to be at least in the same direction. And then we will pinch these over. Sew them down, right? Yeah. That's what I did! I actually think I need to put a pin in these to begin with, or they're not going to want to stay. Oh, we'll make a triangle out of the end here. So I've been hiding little triangles all over this costume. I think it's hilarious. I don't know if anybody else will. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Can I put one more? No, that's gonna be the top. Yay! Alright. One more good to go. Okay. Now we're gonna pin it. Two more. Nice. Nope. Not gonna second. I'm not gonna just. We're just gonna. Yep. Don't start sewing fastest just because you feel like the end is near. So close to being done. And then you broke it. Then you ruined everything. Making sure that I've got the right side of the buckles facing up. Make sure I get that triangle done again on this one. Then I'm going to run it through to tack them down. And what I'm doing here is it just makes it easier in the long run to sew them to the jacket when that triangle has already been told the placement it's going to be arranged. And then I'm going to clip these off. Now it does look like my bottom bobbin just kind of bunched up. So I'm just gonna snip that completely off. Because we'll be going right back over this with the actual sewing machine. So the fact that some of those stitches did come right back up, it's okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, we're gonna put this down just a bit. It is important to make sure that my lines and everything, since they do match up, they match up. Oh, last little strap. Here we go. And then we'll go turn to the side. Run it through this way. Better throwing those away. Oh, don't forget to put the actual clip onto here. Fold the little sides over. I don't want them to unravel. But I want it to actually stick. Ah! Alright, we're gonna stick this in through here now. Do-do-do. I'm just feeding it into the right. There we go. The right spot. I want them to line up exactly where they're supposed to. I know, a little overly, like, not necessary. Tabaneer, thank you so much for that lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Now it comes down to, neck. Measuring where these are supposed to exactly be. getting there, and I'm gonna take a momentary break from all of those, and I'm gonna start pinning where these straps are supposed to go. So we're gonna leave the big guy alone. We're gonna leave this one alone as well. The cord gets left aside too. I'm not going to hand sew, but I'm going to hand sew all of these down. And then we will hand sew all of these down too. Onto this one. So so this is the top. We'll put a little clip at the top. Now with these straps, this is the only one that will lace and switch over. Ugh, okay. Ow. I really think I did something to my hip when I was doing yard work yesterday. Let's just set that aside for now. So if this is here, we're going to pin over to the side and through. Cool. So I've got this one here, 2, 3, and then these long little guys. Oh, and that one, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Dis, I'm gonna be heading out for the night, so I'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your stream. Have a wonderful evening, Spandy, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. May it be well. And what I'll do is I will leave it open. That way. And we'll do one longer in the front, one longer in the back. That way they're offset a bit. I feel like that works. So just trying to figure out where I'm going to put these. So let's put one here at the edge. And then we will put, yeah, we'll put the middle one there. We will. I'm gonna tack this down with a pin. One over here. This one over here. I guess this is the thinner one though. Well, it should go on top then. Flip it over though, I do want all the top stitches showing. Top stitches showing. This is the top, so let's flip this over. Yeah, I want all the pretty top stitches definitely on top. And we'll put a bigger one here in the center. I'm trying to make sure that when I adhere these, that I'm going to tack them down at various lengths. Like the last thing I'd want would be all of them to start and stop at the same point. That I know would be ridiculous. Oh, and I literally just... all this talk about top stitching, I literally just laid that down on the bottom. Nice. And by spreading them out too, this will just help tremendously. So here is one arm, so it'll go up like that. Then let's figure this one out. Because we'll tack it at the front knowing that it'll want to crunch down toward the front, like toward the, yeah. So let's see here. Yep, and we'll do this. I think it really hurt my hip. Cool, okay. And then that will just float on. So there's one then. And again, we're just gonna leave that there because that'll have to drape on through. So one side, good to be hand sewn down. Where did I? Oh, I just threw it over here. Okay. And then we'll grab this stuff. And we'll grab this one. In which I did put it that way. Okay, cool. So we'll put one at the top, one at the bottom. And so I did start off with these guys first. Put this in the center, making sure that we got the top stitches done. Yep, okay. Where is the middle? The middle on that side there, and on this side over here. So again, if you're just stopping by, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, Warframe content creator, but first and foremost, I'm an artist. I do enjoy cosplay. We are currently working on Poison Ivy from the Batman universe. We have an outing to take her on, a Comic-Con in which she is looking to make her appearance at this Saturday. We're just touching some things up, doing some modifications, assisting her in a more comfortable wear. One where you have to worry about things less, you know, just things are good to go. And I'm hoping that's exactly what these small little alterations... Oh, there's only 2 on this side. Oh, interesting! Unless that's what this is for. Probably not. But it could be. But it's not. Alright, and we're gonna pin this one here. I'm just trying to make it so that they're not all at the same spot. They don't all start and stop. Awesome. And then, just like before, we will have this one come down in this way here. How far did you come down? Okay, that's what I needed to know. Ow. As I poke myself. There's that. And then this one too, it's wrap around 2, which I will have to do manually. Which is fine. So we'll hand sew. Oh. I bet you I could run that underneath the sewing machine. You guys think I could just run that underneath the sewing machine? I think I might be able to just run that underneath the sewing machine. Should I try it? I think I should try it. I think I should try it. I think I should try it. But with saying that, oh. Nope, I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna change up bobbin and thread. I think I can change. Then I won't have to hand sew it. Come on. Who are you looking at like they're crazy? I think it'll be a cluster F, you know what, but I think I can run it through the sewing machine. My little worker bee. Hello, sewing machine. How are you? Oh, we need this different foot. Different foot. This isn't gonna get us where we need to go. Locked and load. Ooh. When you don't have that acrylic at the top. Let's do this. I'm doing it. I have no clue how this will go, Super Hoover. But I feel like it can't be a bad idea. Can't be a horrible idea, right? No. Now, a normal person would be like, do it in layers. Ah. I think it went fine. Then I'm going to turn around. And then... Oh, no, I need to go one more stitch. And then I'm going to... Yup. Yup, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yup, yup, yup. We'll lay all these out neat and tidy again. And run it through. And I was gonna hand sew this? That's crazy talk. Oh yeah, no, that saved us a lot of time. I'm like... So this is my left side. I need to write an L on the bottom of this. Or I am never going to remember. Okay, so here, look it, they're all there. They're not gonna fall off. And this one here, we will thread through the loop the second time. And it'll fall through the back. And we don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about it falling. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. Brilliant! Sorry, you guys didn't deserve that in your ear. Then this will get threaded through on its own because it's cord. I didn't want to have to deal with that. This then covers that whole side, but like a book, so it's got to go this way, right? Yeah. And you'll see them when I walk and move, like textile vines. So excited about this. Now let's do this one. So I've been using the 5/8 marker as my guide. Oh no, why would you do that? You need them all on this side. Stupid! Stupid! Alright, nope, we're good. Baka! We're good. Just trying to make sure everything is straight and even. Even Steven. Gotta pull my pins out so things get sewn flat. Like my chest in middle school. Alright. Holding everybody down against their will. Go to that 5/8 marker and let's do this. I think it was 5 last time, if I'm not mistaken. So as we push all this back through. See, they look like vines as I'm throwing them out the way. Alright, and it was 5. Perfect. Okay, so let's straighten these guys up because some of them are already starting to twist. And I don't want to tack them down on the opposite end in a twisted fashion. We're not twisted, sister. Go back over this side, and the reason I'm doing this is just so that we can make sure that we've locked in the stitches. And then I throw things onto the floor. Just like that. Huzzah. Take that! Aha! Oh, it's just a monster clip. But here we go then. So this will be our right. So what I need to do now is I need to take some progress photos. I mean, not unfortunately, but I need to take some progress photos. So that I can put them up in the stories and they can go under like a poison ivy section. Yeah. So pardon me as I and with these lights both here too, this is great. I don't have to like set up any extra random lights for it. this again goes around the waist. I feel like I got them mixed up. Like this side goes over on this side, like that. Possibly. Who knows? Those ones can be interchangeable. That's cool too. This is the waist belt. Now for the next step, I need to switch out my top stitching thread, because if we're going to sew all of those straps down, I'm going to need the olive on top. So we're going to put 788 away and grab our 774. I heard something, and I'm not sure if it's a cat, but you know, like when you feel like I should go and check, I feel like I should go and check. Give me 1 second, because either somebody's burglarizing our house or the cats are really going to town. So let's just take an impromptu break then, right about now. Let's now's a good time. The next chunk we get into will be pulling down the whole entire coat again. So let me take a quick little break. I'm going to bring my lunch bowl down. And when we come back, we will... I got both the mannequins out here. So this is... I was like, I wonder what kind of day today's going to be. A two-mannequin day! A two-mannequin day! I am going to want this presser foot, though. So let's just fix that now. I'm going with a clear presser foot so that I can see through it. I'm also marked off on this presser foot too with Sharpie. My golden measurements. Alright. Well, just doing a little tidying. That's good there. That can hold all the extras we don't know about yet. She's good. We'll do those when we come back. We've strapped. Yeah, I'm so happy about those. That's gonna be it. Everything just kind of slid to the front, so to be able to have them spaced out is gonna be really nice. And with that interfacing too, they're not gonna be able to like bunch up or anything like that. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. If you have not already, please kindly consider clicking on the follow button for us here on Twitch. We are working toward a 5K follow goal. Fingers crossed. When we do get to 5K followers, we will be doing a gyoza party. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I will see you in just a little bit. everybody wondering, wasn't the cats, wasn't a burglar trying to rob us. The husband came home. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk that would happen? I mean, I guess it is almost 6 o'clock. I don't know why I thought it was not. Why did I think that it was almost... Did our stream cut out today? Shut the front door. That'll do it. I had no clue that we lost stream. No clue. Huh. Well, that's one way to make you think that it's only not even... You guys don't understand. I sat here and I was like, what do you mean? It's only been 4 hours? I feel like we got so much done. It's only been 4 hours? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me for as long as you have. Apparently, I am in my own little wonderland over here. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I've got way too many earrings in my ears, and the glasses are just not working. Corsair. Make ear cups for people with too many piercings for their own good. My mom asked me if I need another hole in my head, and I said yes. No, but thank you so much for stopping by the channel. I am Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and an artist. Please feel free to check out that Linktree link for my social media links. It may interest you. It may not. To each their own. I can't twist your arm, nor say that I know what you like. However, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. Side note, Wednesday is going to be our next SFX stream. So... stop by at noon. I have no clue what we'll be gluing to our face, what prosthetics. I don't know if there'll be fake blood. I don't know. But what I do know is that there is an SFX and a cosplay idea section in our Discord. If there is a look that you would like to see me replicate, drop it in there. Can't hurt. Can't hurt to throw out your idea. Worst case scenario is to go, nah, not yet, not me. You know, but it can't hurt. And I appreciate the ideas too, because sometimes I just get a big old block. I'm trying to think of things that are like current, popular right now. That way, you know, I'm not behind the ball. And I know that Squid Games is popular now, but is there something else that's even more popular now than Squid Games? And Squid Games has been out for a while, and like, do you do a makeup based off of Squid Games? There's just a whole lot that, you know, you gotta think about here. So... any assistance is appreciated, and also will give you a shout out too if you if I do pick your idea in my social media. So the incentive. Then again, maybe not. Let's do this. I mean, it's not a disgrunt of disdain towards you specifically. Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go, child. It just hit me in the face. So, like the skirt, which, because you guys are so close, I can tell that you can see it, right? Yeah, I got you. What I did was I followed the angles to the triangle tips that I made for each strap, and then I followed it in to make a diamond shape. And then I also stitched it across. That way the tip of that diamond didn't get pulled, so I've got a parallel line with the outside of the skirt and the stitch of like the clips, the buckles, and so that's what I plan on doing now. Yeah, I'm gonna stitch down the bottom buckles first. Sewing machine gods, please be in my corner for this endeavor. I ask of thee. Every once in a while, the way my glasses sit on my face with the way my earrings hit, it's not comfortable. So now we're pulling super granny mode over here. But let's do this. So what I want to do is I am going to hit around this corner here. I'm going to go back in toward a diamond shape, and then I'm going to go straight. Yes, that will give me a little bit of play, but I think I kind of like that flaccid look for this jacket, so to speak. I don't know why. Um, it's just how it works with everything else. So I figured keep doing it. I don't ask questions. I don't ask questions anymore. Obviously, oh. You guys didn't tell me. You didn't measure this. What are we doing here? Oh my goodness. What are we doing? I blame... I gotta blame my goddamn self. Okay, let's do what we were supposed to do from the very beginning. Let's measure where those buckles are supposed to go. Yay! Hello, buckles. Where do you go? I can't believe I was just going to, like, hey-ya! Start sewing them on without having even held a ruler up to the side. I literally was just finger measuring. Which is so scientific. Okay. I am going to start with the side that's got... Can you guys see that if I flatten her out? Hydrate. Woo-sha! Oh, you made it home just to see my almost blunder. I almost blundered that one. Alright, so let us... I can't believe that! I mean, yeah, I know I completely believe it. I am going to just pull these right out. Who even cares where I thought they should proverbially go in the beginning? No one. Not even myself. Alright. Now, knowing what I know, I want to come down at least a half an inch, so to speak. And then if that first one hits at a half inch, I'll go to here. And then the last one will obviously want to come up to here. So let's see here if we've got off the bottom, if we do that same theory of coming up half an inch, strap this guy. Yes, I would definitely want to make the parameters of the buckle within that half inch. So this is an 1.5 inch buckle. I am going to make sure that works there. Okay. That could proverbially work. So far, the only one that we're locking in is numero uno. Dritz, I'm out for the night. Have a great one. Alright, Dritz, have a wonderful one yourself. I will chat with you later. We got next stream Wednesday starting at noon, and then Thursday is that Warframe update. I've got platinum. Who wants it? I will see you later. Have a good one. And then, so we know that it's gonna go... That's so hard. Okay, so let's go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one comes up at 8. Then we have how much to play with? 5 inches, give or take. So if I bring this one in and line them up with 4, then we would want to put this guy. Oh. I wouldn't want to stitch right over those markers though. Okay. Let's pin this one down and measure them out accordingly. I want to give a little bit of, and especially if it goes here, I can hit right across. Oh, that's going to be too good. Okay, so we are going to pin this one, ow, into my finger. You know, just for good measure. Pinning that into my finger. How wonderful. And now I am going to try to evenly space them out, you know, just cuz. So if we go a inch and a quarter, if they all went an inch and a quarter, does it, how clean is it? And if we went here an inch, oh, that comes down quite a far though. Quite a bit, well not too much, but like too much. Too much, too much. Too much. Technically not too much. Damn, technically not too much. But there will be the other strap in there, so that does have to stop at 8. Yeah. Well, I mean, it could go 8 and a quarter. But that's as far as it could go, be 8 and a quarter. So if it's going 8 and a quarter, how far in is it going to be going? Let's see here. So I have it. I'm so sorry, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so we're hit it. All right, let's just. Yep. Okay, and then I'm gonna pin it. So I got my outsides done, and I'm gonna pin this guy into place too. Sorry, just trying to make sure I set this up as correct as possible the first time. And I think, yeah, that'll be good. And grab these. Pin it to the big buckle at the bottom. Pardon me. Now we got 2 more straps to pin on, and then we're gonna run. We are gonna run the side through the sewing machine, because if this side is perfect, then we'll know exactly what to put the other side up to. And I don't want this side then to be moved around because we've been trying to match things up and what have you. I feel like that's gonna have to get a little closer. Alright, so my ruler is back underneath the straps. Only put them, what, 3? Mm. 1 1/8 inches, I think is what it's gonna come out to be. Yeah. Okay. So let me 1 1/8 go here. And why does this one want to come in further than that one? come on. I know there's quite a few layers there. Just do it. Then we get this going. Yep. Alright. Pin this guy down. I actually feel like the first thing I should do is sew across it. So let's pin them on a diagonal. That way I can sew that straight line and make the turn without having to pull the pin if I don't want to. So while this was more of a numbers game on this side, the next is going to be lining these ones up to the numbers that we've already figured out. Because as much as I wish it was identical, not everything's like. So we just hope for the best, but expect the worst. Here we go. So I do have two different threads in right now. My top thread is going to be the lighter color of fabric, our lighter green, and then the bottom thread is going to be this, I was trying to think of what it was called, but I can't remember, this bold green. And so I wanted to make sure that our bobbin thread is going to not stand out too much. Wishful thinking, right? Wishful thinking. So again, I'm going to start with the big buckle. Chances are this will get in the way and I will bump it in the process. So I actually could fold it and leave it in the other. We'll see. Let's just tag it down. Let's just get it done. This is where one accidentally knocks everything off their desk. We've all done it. Oop, oop, oop. I'm pulling on one of them. Sorry, 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 thread. I did not mean that. Do not be mad at me. Just gonna double check that this is parallel to the bottom of my hemline. And I'm going to start by going right over the path that is already there. There we go. Into the fabric we go. Gonna remove that pin, put it over here, so I don't mean to keep tapping you guys. Yep, you can do this, sewing machine. Come on. And I'm gonna go right back over this. And then I am going to try to see what I'm doing. But I am very close. Let's head back one more stitch, and then I am going to rotate this as carefully as possible, trying to straighten out that bottom, because we're gonna box it in. I know what you're thinking. You're not making a triangle. Not this time. It wouldn't work. Okay. Just trying to make sure that I've got the fabric where it needs to be. Okay. I think we should be good. We'll lift the needle up, and then I'm going to move over just a smidgen. Yeah. 3, 4, and then on the 4th one, I'm gonna rotate it back around. Go back. Now I'm gonna do one more pass forward. I'm going to close it off by cutting it off. Yeah. So big buckle down. Yes. Oh, it caught this a bunch of times. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cut. And we'll snip the... Yeah. So there it is there. Buckle down. She's not going anywhere. And she even won't be seen half the time too unless I'm moving, because there's another belt that goes around the whole entire thing. Right, so now I am going to go through and try to tack meticulously sew these down. Tack them down. No, I'm gonna try to meticulously sew these guys down and see if So coat, I need to rotate you around a bunch. Can we do this peacefully? A little no back talk? Is that possible? Please? Alright, I need to draw a line because what I want to do is I want to make sure that all of my stitches line up with the coat stitches, but I don't want them to connect, you know what I mean? You gotta know what I mean. No, you don't. Okay. And go time. Mark the middle of these. How am I gonna know where I'm gonna put a point? Oh, snap. Not go time. How did I not? Why did I not? Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just drawing the shapes that I neglected to draw sooner. Oh man. We are forgetful today. Okay, nah, this is what it's gonna get. Okay, it could get better, but hey, you live once, maybe twice. Oh man. And needle is ready to go. We're going to take the... Where did the lid go? Put the lid over here. Alright. I got to that point where I don't know where to go. I mean, I know where to go, but it's just like, oh. Let's get into the middle out here. Let's to take up more space to do more damage. Okay, and then we'll just... Okay. No, I gotta keep going. Why did you think that was gonna be an option? Silly me. Oh, hold on. I need to go one more step forward. Yep. Yep, okay. Then we go off to the side. And now we're gonna turn it the other way to come back. Haha. Oh, okay. Yep. I don't know how I'm going to do this in one pass. Unless I go 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I'd have to go back to the... So if I go back and then go up, I would have to go back down and then go that way. Well... making sure that it lines up with the stitches that are already there. That's why I like backed it up. Did you and Sinius get your future riders flesh out? Future riders flesh out? I'm confused. Nani? Raiders for events. I'm sorry, I'm so confused right now. Is there something going on in Raiders? Oh, Riders, I am... Yeah, no, I got you. So, I briefly came up with something. I think it's a long document, and then the trees started taunting me, and I needed to take them down. I need somebody to look at it. I haven't even let Sinemius take a look at it yet. It's just... But she is a work in progress. Alright. Sorry, my mind was just like, what are you talking about? I don't get it. What's that mean? Alright, so I should go forward with this. Don't think that I could do this going backwards. Probably not. So let's rotate her around one second to last time, I think? For this strap? Ugh. Nope, go in the other direction. Just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding. I didn't want that. Didn't want that. Oh no! Alright. Alright. And we will clip. Clip. And snip this one, and this one. And I've got one strap done. So that's how those are gonna go, you know? That's how those are gonna go. I think though. I gotta clip that because that should be there. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. Well, it looks great. But I don't know if I can sit here upstairs right now. I think like I need a stream break, because I didn't know that it clipped off our beginning chunk. So there is what we accomplished today. Just that one little strap. No, I'm just kidding. We accomplished quite a bit. Little odds and ends here and there. We know the measurements for the rest of the straps there. I just think I need to like sit somewhere, lay down, or do something that's not up here in this room. You know what I mean? I think we're at that point. I'm at the point where like I'm ready to accidentally make an error, and I don't want that to happen. So I'd rather just maybe stay up late Wednesday night and finish sewing the straps on. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Because again, we've got the shoulder inserts all good to go. We don't even need to hand sew those ones. All I need to do is iron, and I will get the iron out now. That way I can't play silly. I forgot. For my extra buckles for this weekend, I don't need these. These are gonna... I need these for C2E2. I got an idea. So I'm gonna save these then and put them in here for now. I will put this back in the tub so I don't lose those. These ones can go back into the bag for like Magda or somebody else. I don't believe I'm gonna need those. I think that was just an extra. We'll put this up over here. Oh, all the fabric for. That's fine. We'll keep this. Now, one last thing before I do sign off. I do need to do some measuring. I need to figure out IKEA tomorrow. What am I getting? You know what I mean? So I need to just measure. And I think that these are at different heights. That's why I feel like I get an Alice in Wonderland vibe. This side goes up to 52. So I'm gonna just quickly draw. I've got this wall off to the side here. And this length here is 52 inches. How far from one side? And again, there's like a little cubby cut out. So let's see here. Oh. Something tells me, oh, it's 12 feet, I want to say. Right? Yeah, okay. $52 inches, 12 feet. I know, I'm killing some of you guys with this Western measuring. And let's see, is my Alice in Wonderland vibe correct? What am I first laying on? Oh. 55 inches on the other side. Well, that's bizarre. The window comes up. Yeah, you guys didn't even know there was a window down here, huh? At 29 inches. The ceiling to floor measures. We got like 7 feet from the... But what I need here is, see, that's the question mark area. How long? Like I've got... Because what do we have over here? Yeah, no, I think that's all I'm gonna need. Because I wouldn't be able to have, and if it did, it wouldn't be, and so then it would be fine. Yeah, okay, that's the measurements I needed. Well then, let's see if we can find another individual whom is crafting the day away. I do want to say thank you everybody for hanging out with me for as long as you have. If you have not already, please consider clicking that follow button for me here on Twitch. Also, you can check out my social media and what I do outside of streaming on that Linktree link there. It'll bring up all my social media outlets, including my website and how to contact me. All that fun stuff. Let's dive into the makers and crafting. Who's working on fun things? I don't know. What if we got rid of that keyword and tried? Boop. I know not what these people are working on, so I'm just gonna politely then end stream. We'll just end stream here, and I will catch you guys on Wednesday. That's how we'll do this. That and two, and unfortunately, I've got to unplug and move everything around and go make dinner and maybe some coffee. I've got some raspy voice. It's a little dry up here. I'll change that when I start ironing. I do want to say thank you so much again for hanging out with me. If you want to chat about anything cosplay related, anything Warframe related, feel free to hit me up on the Discord. When you join, do make sure that you read the rules and react accordingly. As also, Super Hoover, congratulations on winning the first of our 3 subscriber giveaways for this month. We're going to sound off the next keychain giveaway tomorrow morning. So, yeah, look for that. It'll be before noon. Because Yeah, it'll be before noon. Just a fun fact. Fun fact. Until then, have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys Wednesday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's glue some things to my face. Have a wonderful Tuesday!